Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? JMT, Logan, Blue. Cookies. Make sure everything is set up correctly. It looks like it. Volume. That might be too loud. It's a little loud. Hell no. Zarati, how's it going? How has everyone's weekend been? Yeah, that can be a sucky thing about moving, Blue. I mean, when I moved here, where I lived before, I already had terrible internet, so having to go a week without internet was, like, not a big deal at all. That, and I was staying at a relative's for, like, a couple of weeks in between moves, and they didn't have Wi-Fi either, because, like, coincidentally, they were also moving, so they had just moved out, but, like, their old house was just standing empty for a while, so I was staying there in between moves, and they already had the Wi-Fi turned off and everything, so I didn't even have it there either. So that was kind of, like, not jarring to me at all, but data helps a little bit, but then you also want to be careful about spending too much data. Hey, Coulter, how's it going? Got Monster Hunter 4 a couple days ago, and it's been tricky. How so? Let me do the pixel thing quick. Yeah, I'm really mixed on moving because it sucks, but then there's parts of moving that is also exciting. It's assist mode. Whatever. So yeah, sorry about the 2 unscheduled days off. Sometimes you just kind of need some time off, you know. Most of the viewers that are, like, on the older side probably know what I mean there. The younger viewers might not. They might not understand that at all. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta take some personal time, you know. Well, I mean, Logan, it might be the fact that you're not used to dealing with, like, you're used to having better armor, right? Like, and even though endgame is still, like, challenging, it's a very different experience than starting the game and having, like, no gear at all. Halfway through Mega Man 3? Do you realize how long Mega Man 3 is? You're probably not actually halfway through. Sorry to burst your bubble, but that's cool that you're making progress. 3 is hard too. Like that's a pretty hard game. I think it is a good starting point. It's a really good game, but it's also a hard game. So I was kind of unsure about actually playing this game tonight because we're basically just going to be backtracking and looking for stuff. And I'm not sure how interesting that's going to be. So I was thinking that, like, I'll see what we get done tonight, and then I'll try to do the rest of the completion off stream. And then the next stream I do will be, like, B-sides and the core. Unless you guys really want to see everything. And then I'll just keep streaming everything. Yeah, that was the beginning of Generations for me, Logan, was, like, lack of options. So I'm not gonna do the second stage, because I remember that was kind of annoying. Like, I wasn't really sure where to find the rest of the strawberries, so I'm just gonna jump ahead to the third stage. Just this one? That's 4. I can't count, apparently. Which one's actually the first stage? That one. Okay. So this is the one I want. Well, there's four Wily stages, as there are in most Mega Man games. Mega Man, like, I don't know how much of 11 you watched when I was playing it, but 11 is kind of like an outlier in that there are usually more fortress stages than that. Alright, so that's the first strawberry. How on earth? Yeah, there's 4 fortress stages and 3, but then there's also, like, you also have to go through the Doc Robot stages, and those are, like, an entirely different ordeal. And those are the ones that are, like, really hard, so... I would argue that defeating the 8 masters is the halfway point, and not. And I'm guessing when you said half, you meant you've defeated 4 of them. Yeah, like I said, Logan, the beginning of Generations is the same way. Like, I mean, those solo quests, you're not really fighting big monsters until, like, rank 3 anyway. So that's part of it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure when I'm going to start Mario 3. I was thinking about that a little. I was thinking about starting it on Friday, and I just, like, kind of wasn't into it, and that was part of why I wound up taking the night off. And then I thought about doing it on Saturday, but I still was kind of like, eh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Part of it is, like, I have a bunch of other playthroughs that I want to complete first to kind of, like, free up the schedule a little bit. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that to fall. So I missed that one strawberry, which is who knows how the hell I reached that. Bunch of these strawberries I already have. I'm actually not missing that many on this stage, so this one might not be too bad. Hey Reagan, how's it going? That was dumb. Whoops. Yeah, Nersilla's kind of annoying. I was noticing some last night when I was or this morning when I was playing, however you want to look at it. Some of my favorite monsters in design are actually like some of the most infuriating to fight, I think. And that's kind of annoying. Whoops. Stupid. But yeah, as usual, I have like so many different games that I want to get to that like it's almost overwhelming and I can't decide which ones to do first. Well, this was all for nothing. Okay. That's cool. A freaking like gnat flitting around here and it's kind of annoying the hell out of me. That was dumb. Hey Riley, how's it going? Really? Nothing? Okay. I want to go up there, though. Oh, it would have been nice if they would have put me back where I just was, but okay. That was dumb. I messed that up. I want to approach that area without dashing. Whoa. Can I? Yeah, I can make that jump. There. This looks a little intense. Too fast. Whoops. Not fast enough. There we go. Alright, it's the first of two I'm missing. So that's good, I don't have to go back or anything. I can just keep going forward. Oh, so I just have to get through here without dashing. Pretty easy. I think the only reason I didn't do that the first time through was because I didn't yet realize that that's how you were supposed to get those strawberries, that you like couldn't dash. Some of these more elaborate stages I wish I had a map for. I guess I should come up with something to do for pixels, huh? That looks like a way I can go, but I'm not missing a strawberry around here, so it's probably unnecessary. Guess I can do like 50 every time I complete a stage, like completely. Like whenever I get all of the strawberries and the B-side and stuff like that. Yeah, you know, I completely forgot about the boat things in 4 for like the longest time. Yeah, I really wish I had a map for these areas, cause like, especially now that I've like already been through the game once, like, I don't want to be fumbling my way through here. I just want to get through it, you know. Cause look, I just came all this way and it was just for a strawberry, like. So I can turn back, so I don't have to do that. Didn't see that there. Hey Hydra, how's it going? Jeez. 400 piece bag. I guess it's getting close to that time of the year. Did you get it for Halloween or did you get it for yourself for Halloween? I have definitely done that. Get up there, thank you. Alright, so now I'm in the second section. I'm missing 2 strawberries here. Who knows what order they're in. Hopefully I don't have to do these in a certain order. That would be kind of frustrating. I mean, I guess with a map, it would be very obvious to know how to get to that crystal heart, so... Damn it. I was trying to think a little bit about if there's any games I could play that would be, like, Halloween-like. But I don't... Like, I'm not much for horror games or anything. I can't really think of anything else that would be fitting. Well, I messed that up. Hey, Funk, how's it going? Can't go back. I never really cared for Super Meat Boy. Like, it was okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Luigi's Mansion, so I couldn't do that. That was the first thing that came to mind, but... Do I still need to talk to him? Nah, I don't really like jump scare games. They're boring. Oh, I did think of Doki Doki Literature Club, but like... in the past, I've had a lot of people tell me that they're not interested in watching that game, so... That was dumb. Oh, there's a strawberry over there. How the hell do I get that? I know how to get it. Hey, Nintendo fan, how's it going? Damn it. What am I doing? This gnat flitting around my light is really starting to piss me off a little bit. That's fine, it's cool that you were able to stop in at all. Could have been bad. Hey Kajido, how's it going? I found a thing. That doesn't do anything yet. So this is how I get back, because ordinarily... yeah, ordinarily it like kind of locks me in once I get this far. So I wonder if all of them have return paths, and that's what I'm missing. I think it might be. It was close. I have very minor complaints about Celeste so far. Overall, I think it's really good. Definitely a game I would recommend to pretty much everybody. Cool, that was actually not bad. That's... No, that was the flying one I was missing, so I still have another one near the end of this area. Yeah, if you like really well-tuned, challenging platformers, then you'd probably like this game a lot. Damn it. I still don't know if I want to pick up Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Like... just don't know. No, I'm probably not going to go see Venom. I don't really have an interest. Unless I hear that it's absolutely amazing from a reliable source. And by reliable source, I mean, like, it's gonna have to be one of my friends that's, like, of my age, that it's equally picky about movies. Like, some kid telling me it's great isn't gonna tell me anything, because... crap. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, edgelord kids are gonna love it, which is why I'm not gonna trust any kids telling me it was amazing. No reason to bother. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I think Pokemon will stream well, but like... I think the fact... I keep thinking that if it wasn't for streaming, I probably wouldn't be picking it up at all. And on that note, why get it? But, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to, shift my focus here and maybe take up some commissions to fund gaming for the rest of the year. If that goes well, then I'll probably still pick it up. But if finances are tight, I probably won't. I maybe might have not wanted to come this far. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's tough, because, like, there's so many games and so many games I want and so many games that I kind of don't want, but other people still want to, like, see me play. That could have almost sucked. I think Celeste is on everything. I'm playing it on Switch, but I'm pretty sure it's on everything. God, I remember the ordeal trying to get that freaking strawberry. Yeah, I know it's on Switch, I know it's on PC. I'm assuming it's also on PS4 and Xbox One. Because why wouldn't it be? I'd love to know which, like, dot some of these strawberries are, so I know how far I am. That's because Xbox doesn't really have anything going for it, honestly. In my opinion. I see no reason to own an Xbox. Unless for some reason you'd rather that than a gaming PC, but why would you? Damn it. Oh yeah, I replaced rendering the beginning of this past week. There isn't a pixel pledge going right now, though. I got that already. It's okay. Not interested. Alright, Hydro, thanks for stopping in for a bit. Whoops. Yeah, basically, like, the only thing the Xbox has, like, ever had going for it was third-party games, and, like, now, like, you can get those third-party games everywhere else. Like, they barely have titles of their... They barely have exclusives to speak of anymore. Yeah, I think I missed the last strawberry, unfortunately. Oops. Well, that was a good, stupid start. I mean, I guess what Xbox used to have going for it was the less expensive one. That's why it had originally got an edge over the PlayStation, because PS3 was, like, way more expensive, if I recall correctly, and had even less exclusives when it first came out. That was dumb. What am I doing? go. That was stupid. There was a lot I didn't really like about the rendering system. Ultimately, I wanted something that affected the stream more, because, like, rendering had no effect on the stream whatsoever. It was a chat-only thing. It didn't involve me or the stream in any way. To be blunt, I basically had to fake excitement whenever somebody won a jackpot, because, like, ultimately I didn't care. But I had to be like, oh wow, so-and-so won a jackpot. But it, like, ultimately didn't matter. Like, that was close. I didn't even see that there. Sometimes there's like so much stuff going on in these stages that I completely miss some obstacles. Damn it. But then also part of it was I had this idea for this new system, and it was kind of like... It's basic, it's still technically the gambling system, I just like tweaked it in a way that made it work in a completely different manner. So therefore, I couldn't have both systems, I had to have one or the other. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. I think I might do 12-hour streams at times. Having such a hard time here. Oh my god. 24-hour streams are, like, incredibly unhealthy. And I don't... Most games wouldn't hold my interest for 24 hours. I'd really be forcing it. And therefore, I probably wouldn't be having fun. And therefore, I'd probably be flipping out whenever somebody did something stupid that pissed me off. Like, it's a recipe for disaster. I'm remembering now that I hated this part of the game. Are you kidding me? Surprised he didn't hit me there, to be honest. So I got the crystal heart, and I got 4 more strawberries and 100 more deaths. That's a start. See, I feel like a lot of this completion stuff is just going to be me playing that same stage over and over and over again, trying to figure out how to get those last 2 strawberries. And that's, like, not going to be super interesting, I don't think. I don't know. Keep thinking about it. Alright, so we got a B-side and a strawberry here. Let me go back for a minute. Does it show... It does not show the crystal heart on here, so I can't even identify where that's going to be in the stage. I'm just going to have to comb the entire thing. B-side, strawberry, 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 strawberry. I'm not missing too much here either. Well, this is a mistake. Alright, well this B-side is really early on. What's the point of this area? I mean, I'm fine with backtracking for stuff like that. That doesn't bother me. My concern is that streaming it isn't going to be interesting. But yeah, it can go either way. Like, I like collectibles. I wish, like, Mega Man 11 had some collectibles in it to, like, add a little bit of longevity to it. But, on the other hand, sometimes collectibles are annoying. Like, I don't like doing stuff like that where I'm just checking every little nook to be like, what's being missed here? Alright, it said that B-side was really early on, so I've already missed it. Unless it always shows... I didn't want to go all the way out, but okay. Yeah, 900 Koroks were a little overkill. And, like, see, here's the thing. Koroks weren't designed to be a collectible, if that makes sense. They didn't design the Koroks in a collect all of them manner. They put them in a, they put 900 in as a way of making more than enough so that you would have no trouble having you'd have no trouble finding enough for what you need. They weren't put in there as a, oh, try to find all of them kind of thing. And ultimately they should have seen that people were going to try to collect them all anyway, but oh, right, because save and quit, like, puts you back where you were. But yeah, the Koroks weren't designed as a collect all of them collectible. They were designed as a, well, you're gonna want them for upgrades, so let's put in too many so that you won't have any trouble finding them. Which is honestly a really good idea. But the fact that somebody decided, oh, I'm going to collect all of them, immediately made everybody start looking at them as a collectible instead of something that you shouldn't have felt obligated to collect. If any of that's making any sense. Yeah, I guess I want return to map. Hey Trust, how's it going? Yeah, it says the B-side's like right there. Does it always list the B-side at the beginning of the stage? Yes, it does. Even if it necessarily isn't at the beginning. So, I didn't necessarily miss it. It's just... it is in this first section. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's... I think Koroks were designed well. Because, yeah, like I said, you want a lot of them, but you don't want to have to collect all of them. So they intentionally put more than enough in there. I think that was, like, a really good idea. The problem is people are still obsessive about collectibles and took it too far. And now people look at them as a collectible when they shouldn't have been. I think I only found, like, just over 100 collectibles, and then I was like, or 100 Korok seeds, and then I was like, fuck that. I'm not looking for more of those. But I'm also one of those guys that wasn't super captivated with Breath of the Wild, that kind of thought it was just whatever. Not even that it was just whatever, it just... it was good, not great. And then everybody insisting that it's the best game ever made kind of made me say it's whatever. Whoops. I basically just wanted to know what number strawberry that was. So that's 2. It's near the end, so let's just... probably skip a few here. I don't even remember this part. The hell? Yeah, I was watching Potatoes stream a bit last night. I don't really need to grab that. Why am I trying? Whoops. Alright, so the one I'm missing is after this. This is it. Hey, and here's this too. Nice. Grab this. Whoops, went way too fast. That one was pretty easy, actually. Alright, now, so the trick with these, in case you haven't been here to see these, is you can't touch the ground. And it seems that the wind is going to start going crazy as soon as I grab one of these. So I want to grab that one last, I think. Maybe? Shit. Oh my god. I didn't touch the ground. Whatever. Get up there. There we go. Damn it. Fell a little bit too fast on that one. Not a big fan of, wind mechanics. Or any push you around mechanics. What am I doing? Did I really miss it? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's the roughest thing about starting a new Monster Hunter, I think, is that you have to, like, actually go through with all that gathering bullshit that you're probably used to not having to do. Whoops. I almost feel like I shouldn't have gotten that, but I'll take it. Cool. So can I just leave? Or am I gonna, do I have to finish the stage for all of this to count? Because I'd like to kind of, I guess there's no reason to skip ahead, because I'm still gonna have to do most of the upcoming section. It's being lazy to skip, like, 2 sections. Because, yeah, the next strawberry I'm missing is, like, way later into this section. Damn, got pretty far in this section pretty fast, actually. Which means this one is probably... That was earlier? Whatever. Which means that one's probably that one. The next one. Whoops. Whoops again. I don't know if this one's worth getting just to test the waters and figure out where I am. That was way earlier. These areas are, like, kind of confusing sometimes. I haven't figured out if those mean anything. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it's there just for, like, style points. Seriously. I probably have that one already, so... Yeah, these are all really early ones. I guess getting all of these will block off the areas progressively, so... Stamina seems like an uncalled for mechanic, honestly. I don't really see a reason why you can't just hang out on something, like, as long as you need. Sometimes that makes some puzzles, like, more frustrating than they need to be. In my opinion. I don't think there's been a puzzle where I've been like, wow, this uses stamina in an interesting manner. Like, no, not really. Whoops, that was dumb. Oh, and you can't get to the... You can't reach the... Or you can't find what you're looking for just yet. Yeah, I've had that. That's what happened with the Valstrax armor. Like, I was gonna make Valstrax armor in Generations, and, I need pieces from Shigaru Magala. Ooh, hello. And, Kushala Daora. I don't even have those quests yet, so... Fun. And that's actually not the one... Like, I'm still missing a strawberry somewhere, so that's great. be back down here somewhere? Could there be like a hidden wall over there? I'm feeling like not. They usually have like good hints for that sort of stuff. Hope I'm not already too far. I didn't want to do that. I'm not 100% certain, Logan. It's been too long for me to remember. Well, that was stupid. But that strawberry is the one... the next one. So I did miss something here. That's infuriating. Where is, like, the one I missed? Because I'm almost positive that's going to be that next blue one down there. So... yeah. I walked right past the one I was missing somewhere. And see, that's infuriating because there's like... I can't go back. And I'm gonna have to replay that entire section again just to figure out like where the one I missed is. Like, so that's kind of infuriating. And then this one is that next blue one. So there's one before this one somewhere. Up here. I didn't grab it? Seriously? Why did the wind not carry me there? Are you serious? I jumped right over it. Sometimes the shit they come up with is a little infuriating. Are you serious? I didn't grab the ledge? I have to get, like, high enough to grab it, but also not so high that I'm just completely thrown off. I hate wind. It's, like, not a fun mechanic. Come on, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You flash red when she's out of stamina. You can only hang on to walls for so long. It's terrible. I hate that mechanic. Kinda does nothing but get in the way. That was not even high enough to reach it. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. It's only when you're climbing, at least. But it's still like, why does this even exist? Oh, come on! Like, the stamina's what's getting me killed right now. Because even when I get back to that ledge... I can't climb it because she's out of stamina. So something's being done wrong here. I also don't understand why she's running out of stamina so damn fast right now. Because I usually don't have that much trouble with stamina. Now all of a sudden here, she runs out in like 2 seconds flat. I don't know if the wind makes it worse or what. That works. Kinda stupid, but it works. And now I can just die to get out of here. Like, it's really dumb. Not the best designed moment of this game. Shit. That's stupid. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Is View done streaming already? Oh, although I think he was already going for a couple hours before I stopped in, so I guess that, whoops. So I guess that's not too surprising. I can skip that one because the next one is like pretty far ahead. I don't really need an indicator of how far I am. I was dumb. Hopefully that wasn't too far. I doubt it, but... oh, that was good. Damn it. Oops. I need another strawberry so I can determine, like, where am I right now? I skipped the blue one because it was one I had already. There's another one, but I don't really feel like... why did you not grab that wall? What on earth? I don't know if I want to dare to try to get that one. I have that one, but I should really find out where I am at the moment. Well, that was interesting. He did not do the diagonal. Well, that was dumb. Okay, I'm not as far into this stage as I thought, so... so that's this next blue one. So after this is the one I'm missing. Well, that was dumb. Alright. So the one I'm missing is here somewhere. And I really remember hating this part. These moving blocks in general are probably like my least favorite part of this game, really. Hopefully it wasn't somewhere in there, because if it was, who the hell knows where it would have been. I really fucking hate wind. You are annoying. Now I'm gonna run out of stamina by the time the wind dies off. That is pretty messed up, Taro. And also, hey, how's it going? My ear itches like crazy. Yeah, that is pretty messed up. I'm missing something here, I can feel it. And now I'm in a bad position because it's always going to put me back here. Just gonna have to accept that defeat, I think, and hope that that's not where it was. Ooh, I see something over there. Yeah, I can't complain. I slept pretty decently. The weather's still in that disgusting groove for me where it's like, it's not hot out, but it's stuffy enough that like it's uncomfortable inside, but it's not hot enough for the air conditioner to be running. So like sometimes I just can't sleep for shit. I have this one already? Are you shitting me? God damn it. Like, can we not? I'm so fed up with this fucking wind, you have no idea. Oh, there it is. This is gonna suck to get. Yeah, I found a pretty good group last night. that mostly went well, but then it was also one of those things that, like, as soon as one person left, everybody left, and I was like, well, that sucked. Like, we could have been going for quite some time there. But then the other group I got after that was horrible, so... I had this gunner that kept dying, like... I've never seen a gunner die like this. He was dying in, like, one hit, like, constantly. He must have been, like, hilariously undergeared. This wind is fucking garbage. Just gonna point that out again. Man, you, like, have to get up there with, like, perfect timing, because you can't have the wind working against you. I had a few groups that were being shitty about capturing, I guess, but... That's, like, so expected at this point that I don't even... God damn it. What's this? I mean, at this point, I don't really need to do anything here. I can just, like, get the hell out of here. Because all of these strawberries now I have. So yeah, let's just keep this shit moving. Well... Yeah, I went off on someone. I didn't go off on someone in View's stream, but there was somebody in, like, trying to pitch that whole, oh, capturing is 100% better. You get more loot and you get better loot every time. And I was like, no, that's 100% not true. Like, people need to stop telling people that, because that is not the case. I actually had a capture last night, or I had a hunt last night. It should have pissed me off more than it did, but the drop I needed, the only way to get it was to carve it from the corpse, and they captured it and completely fucked my chances of getting that drop. No, that's not how it works. Shit. Now, in that case, to be fair, I could have told them that I specifically needed a kill, not a capture. But that was like the 7th run I did with that group, and they hadn't captured any other monsters, so I didn't think it was a concern. Whoa. Well, that was stupid. I probably could have snuck under that. There was another one too, like, I mentioned I needed a piece from Naharala. I needed his beak, and it was like the rare beak. That had like a 30% drop rate from head carves. Head wounds. The only other, like, normally when it's a wound, you do get a better chance at it from capturing. Not in this case. The only other chance of getting it was from carves. So, like, capturing was not helpful. Coincidentally, when I finally got a group that killed the Naharala instead of capturing it, that's when I got the drop. Yeah, it's a common misconception. It's a common misconception that needs to die. Like, it needs to stop, because that is outright hindering people's ability to get their gear because of people believing that. Shit. So yeah, spread the word. If you ever see anybody trying to say that captures are 100% better, tell them they are wrong. Completely wrong. Not sort of wrong. Completely wrong. I mean, I guess not completely. There are some cases where capturing kind of gets you an additional drop chance. I know when I was early in Generations, when I was doing Seanator gear, I needed to wound their claws. And that's like kind of fucking hard to do, honestly. And capturing actually helped there because that gave me an additional chance at getting the drop. So like there it was helpful, but it still wasn't like foolproof. It was still only like a 20% drop rate or something like that. I messed that up again. This wind is garbage. Seriously? I don't know about that. It wouldn't surprise me. There's definitely some things you can only get from carves. Whereas, like, I don't think there's a single thing that you can only get from captures. I don't think that exists. Shit. And yeah, I saw the thing about the new model of the Switch. Honestly, it's from a credible source, but I still don't buy into that shit at all, because I really hate the mentality of, oh, I'd like to get this console, but I might as well just wait for them to make the next one. Because if you're constantly waiting for them to make the new version, you're going to constantly be waiting, and you're never going to actually buy it, and you're never going to actually support the company. So, like, whenever somebody says, oh, I want to get a Switch, but I'm gonna wait, I tell them, just get a fucking Switch. Just fucking buy it. It's $300. That's not that much. It really isn't that big of a deal. Like, stop waiting, because even if they make a new Switch Plus or some bullshit, people are still gonna be saying, I'll just wait for the next model. And it's like, so when you're saying that, what you're really saying is that you have no interest in supporting the company, because when people wait like that, they're always waiting. Like, it's not a, oh, seriously this time I'll actually get one. No, they're just constantly waiting. And I think that's an unhealthy mentality to, like, especially to, like, teach kids, like, oh, just constantly wait for the new one? Yeah, because where does it stop? When does it become, oh, well, I don't need a phone, because I'll just wait for the next model. I don't need a car, I'll just wait for the next model. I don't need a house, I'll just wait for the next model. It's fucking stupid. That's not how the world works. And I think it's really, like, unhealthy. I think when most people say, oh, I'll wait for the next model, what they really mean is, I don't want to buy one. And that's fine. Fucking say that. You know what I mean? Some people will often think that, like, when I say stuff like this, that I'm outright, like, against people that don't want to get one, but it's like... It's not that. It's that they're coming up with bullshit excuses. If you don't want to get a Switch, just say, I don't really want to Switch. That's fine. If somebody were to come in here and say that they just don't really want to buy a Switch, I'd be like, okay, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, chew them out for that. You know what I mean? Missed one goddamn strawberry. It's kind of like the people with Nintendo Switch Online. They're like, people are complaining so much about it. And it's like... There's always an excuse, right? Whereas ultimately, they just don't want to fucking spend money. They want something for nothing. And honestly, that's fine, but just say that. Just admit it. Just be like, I'm a fucking cheapskate and I just don't want to pay money for the online service. It's like, okay. At least you admit it. Like, it's still stupid, but it's at least you're being honest and admitting it. People coming up with all these excuses for why the online service sucks or isn't worth it. How the fuck can you look at a $2 a month service and say it's not worth it? It's like, you can't. It's impossible. That's the dumbest thing you could ever do. But people are doing it. And and people are justifying them doing it too. People are actually saying like, "Oh, I understand that it's not worth it for like it's not worth buying the online for $2 a month." Are you insane? Do you realize how much you spend per month, per week on gas for your car? Anyone who fucking smokes, do you realize how much fucking money you spend on cigarettes? Like, and $2 a month is too much for you? Really? Like, you really just can't complain. You really can't. I kind of want to go back to that first stage to get that, or not the first stage, the second stage to get the B-side, because then I'll have them all. Aside from the core, because apparently that, which I think I can go to part of the core now, can't I? Or did I need 4 hearts? Now, granted, I think a lot of people that complain about the online service are kids and they don't have any money. So, I think that's part of it. But kids aren't the ones that annoy me. It's the freaking... It's the adults that are complaining about it that I'm like, guys, like, come on. Yeah, it is 4. Yeah, let's see if we can figure this out. So it's in the first section. Everything's in the first section, realistically. There's 1 strawberry in this second section. I like how the words are even jittering on the tombstone itself. Little bit of extra polish there. All right. Can I even get up there? It's something like dedicated to those who were lost on the climb or something like that. There has to be a way up there, right? Because that's probably where everything is. And I could have sworn that I was up there earlier. Like, not earlier tonight, but like when I was playing the other day. I'm pretty sure I managed to get up there. But I don't remember how. And hey Coulter, welcome back. Sorry that I didn't say that sooner since I was in the middle of a rant. I guess there's not a way up there. I feel like there has to be, but... I need to make new art videos, honestly. Because those are all really old. Like, I look back at them now and I'm like, well, this is kind of painful to look at. Alright, let's just go do the mirror thing. Is this the right way? And then we'll go back once we can go through these things, I guess. Yeah, you are getting pretty close to 100. I need to get myself drawing again in general. I haven't really drawn anything in, like, a very long time. Whoops. Alright, so now I can go through these things. That's what I wanted. Hopefully that's what I wanted. Now let's go back to the beginning. Oh, you never fought Kongolala before? Oh yeah, because it's not in Generations. It's only in Ultimate. Neat. Well... try not to get farted on. Hey Dan, how's it going? How is your vacation? You're not back already, are you? Isn't this the way I have to go to, like, actually progress the story? I don't think this is the way I want to go. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, like I said, I don't know, I find my old stuff, like, kind of hard to look at sometimes, so... I feel like I should definitely put out some new videos there. Or even just draw more in general, really. Ah, that's right, I've tried that before. How did I miss this? Did I literally just... I never found this? Okay. Whoops. Okay, well there's that. Yeah, I definitely need to. It's just, like I said, I haven't even been drawing in general lately. I need to fix that. This was the way to the mirror, so I have no reason to go that way. So those first two strawberries have to be, like, in this area somewhere. Even though it feels like I've been thorough, I clearly haven't been, because they're kind of like hiding in plain sight here. I saw that. I saw that. I have to go back around. Kind of a pain in the ass, but do a better job looking out for stuff like that. Little cracks in the wall. Haha! I definitely do need to draw a new Yoshi, you're not wrong. Alright, Dan. Whoops. Hashtag Dan kills. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. And I hope the rest of your vacation goes well. I'm still not entirely sure where you are even taking vacation, to be honest. I meant to ask before you left. Because I know you were hesitant about, like, outright announcing where you were going on stream. And yes, I'm doing this again because I wasn't paying attention, and... God damn it. Oh yeah, Logan. I think you could do that during the Dren Moran fights in 3 and 4 as well. That you can, like, kind of leap off and it'll take you back to the ship's hold. There. Yay! We are so close. I'm missing one strawberry in this stage. And I'm also missing the crystal heart, though, so that's something else that needs to be addressed. That was dumb. I remember where the crystal heart is. I just have to figure out how to get to it. Why would I even? What on earth was that? You know, so I complained a lot about this game in my previous episodes because I was using the Joy-Con, and I felt like the Joy-Con sticks were like messing me up a lot. The Pro Controller doesn't really fix that, actually. I've still had that happen sometimes, where dashes come out as diagonals, and they get me killed. And then I'm missing a strawberry around here somewhere. I should probably grab one or two of these to try and figure out where it is that I'm missing it. I went too far. Whoops. Made it to World 7. Is that your first time playing Mario 3, or like the first time getting that far? I guess that's something worth pointing out, since we did reach the pledge for Mario 3, and I am going to be playing that at some point. If any of you haven't played it before, and you have access to it, like, you have a chance to, like, get in there and play it for yourself before I do. That could have been dangerous. Whoops. No, this isn't it. Whoops. Oops again. I have a feeling most people have probably played it, or at least played it as much as they'd like to. And I mean, it's a Mario game. It's not like there's gonna be heavy spoilers or anything, but... Oh, right, because now that she's awake, this area is, like, completely different. And over here was where I found the crystal heart, but like... I don't think I necessarily know how to get it yet. There's some sort of riddle here. Which I'm guessing this is telling me that I have to find my way here during the dream sequence. This is the part where she's awake. And it says something about, like... The poem says something about, like, in dreams I'm vulnerable. So I'm guessing that's what I need to do. I have to somehow get up to that section during the dream sequence. Well, with that, we do have all the B-sides. We have yet to actually 100% any of these stages. RIP pixel rewards, I guess. I'd like to go back and finish that. So it's like, it was directly above this area. I have to get up there, is what has to happen. So I have to activate the mirror because I can't... There's no way to get up there. There's no way to get around these spikes. It might be something that has to happen during the chase sequence, because... like, I have to activate the chase sequence once I get going that far, so... it's probably something I have to pay more attention to while I'm trying to rush and not die. Whoops. What am I doing? I would probably stream Mario Sunshine, but I don't have it. I've thought about trying to get it, but I think it's like a relatively expensive game, and I don't think I'd be willing to spend that much money on it. If they would re-release it, I'd probably get it and play it. So I'm guessing I have to go this way, and then there must be a route out to the left here somewhere that I just have to pay attention to and look for. Because, like, as soon as I get up here, the chase sequence starts. No, I don't think I would do it illegally. I'd want to play it for real. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what my rules are about emulation. I think I'm only gonna emulate games that I own. I think that's the rule I'm gonna stick with. That was dumb. What am I doing? Also, let's grab this strawberry to get an idea of... Because I have to find this one I'm missing at some point, too. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Congalala are no big deal. Not really figuring anything out here. Much to my dismay. Shit. No, I didn't get either of the Rayman, the new ones. I didn't get Origins or Legends. I borrowed Origins from a friend once and it didn't really hold me. I thought it was just kind of whatever. One of those games where I wanted to like it, but I just didn't. Yeah, like, is... maybe here? If I could get on top somewhere, somehow. Eh. Worth a shot. The fact that it shows you all this interior here is... or exterior here, is, like, kinda suspicious, I think. Up there, maybe? Yeah, how do I get up there? Nice. So there's that. Unfortunately, I'm still sans Crystal Heart, though. Whoops. I need to stop doing that. There it happened again. That dash came out diagonal instead of vertical. Or horizontal, rather. Doesn't happen super often, but it happens enough where it's kind of obnoxious. How did I make it through there? It's perhaps a mistake, but that section is, like, kind of suspicious to me. Damn it. Tried to be cute. Damn it! Keep trying to, like, sneak through there for, like, no reason in particular. There's, like, literally no reason to sneak through that area, other than a little bit of speed. But I've lost, like, way more speed than I would have gained by pulling that off successfully. And there I wanted it to be diagonal, and it didn't come out as a diagonal. Yeah, I have no idea about that crystal heart. Unless there's something hidden in one of these sections here, because these areas are kind of suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's carry on, get the hell out of here. I guess I can go back up here again and just be like, duh, I can't figure this out. I don't know. Oh, got a beautiful raid coming in. For some reason, I thought you stopped streaming like an hour ago. How did the rest of Arena of Valor go? And let me drop some pixels for that raid. I'm just kind of sitting here failing about having no idea how to get this crystal art. Yeah, that happens. It's still an appreciated raid, though. Sometimes I do get nervous about raiding, because I'm like... I'll usually ask at the end of the stream, like... Everybody just, like, say here, so I know how many people are coming along on the raid, because sometimes I see, like, 14 watching, and I'll raid, and only, like, 4 people come along. But some people, like, will then show up late, which is fine, so... For the most part, I just try to avoid raiding streamers that, like... I'll only raid streamers that will appreciate it even if it's only, like, 2 or 3 people. Because some people will see, like, 2 or 3 people coming in on a raid, and they'll still be like, I love it. Like, and that's typically the way I am. The only raids I roll my eyes at are, like, when it's 1 person. And that's when I'm kind of like, at that point, it's basically just self-promoting if you're the only one that comes in. But in a way, the thought still counts. But yeah, like I said, I definitely still appreciate it, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just having no idea how to get this damn thing. So yeah, awake my heart is a fortress, in dreams I'm vulnerable. So I have to get to this section during the dream sequence. An apparition not of this world, that's definitely the evil Madeline. But because of it lurking out of frame, so I probably have to get here before the chase sequence, right? I don't know. This puzzle's frustrating because it's making me feel stupid. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my layout, too. I tweak it constantly because, like... A couple weeks ago, I was talking about how, like, in some ways the layout matters more to the streamer than anyone else, because we never miss a stream. We have to look at our own layout every single day. If there's something we don't like about it, it has to be addressed. I got all the strawberries, though. I just don't know how to get that crystal heart. Mirror Temple, I guess. See if I can get the rest of the strawberries there and maybe that heart. Just this one, right? Yeah. 3 missing in the early section, 1 missing back there. I remember this level was a bit of a trip. Yeah, she knows. Alright, so the first strawberries are really early on. Needed to save my dash more wisely for that. Can I stay on top of this? Yes. Whoops. I was expecting that I could stand on that. Haha! Cool. It's the first one. Oh, I know the name of the boss. And I think I saw a screenshot of it, but I don't know anything else about it yet. We'll probably do it this week. Tuesday or Wednesday. And I've seen people using the weapons. And hey, Seven, how's it going? Alright, so that's... Ooh, that looks suspicious. No! No? Okay. I don't think I've seen the hammer. I've seen the greatsword, like, a lot. It's that, like, big triangle, golden triangle looking thing, I think. Whoops. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's not do that yet. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter 4 was pretty similar. Like, Gogmazios was, like, not as hard as some of the Elder Dragons. But Elder Dragons are, like, post-game content, you know? That's how I look at it. Yeah, Gogmazios is the final boss in... He's the final boss in 4's online. Like, you don't fight him offline, but you fight him online. I feel like... There's gotta be something around here somewhere. And hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Yeah, Logan. The one that puts the Dragonator on his back. And yeah, you played Dissidia? I've never heard anybody mention the console Dissidia, like, ever. I was thinking about that the other night, because, like, when I was watching View play, Detroit Become Human, I was like, God damn, I kind of want a PS4. And, like, I'm always like, well, I gotta get Dissidia if I ever get a PS4. But, like, I've never seen anyone playing it. I've never heard anybody talk about it. Like... Whoops. Yeah, I need a dash to be able to get out of that. Because I loved the ones on PSP. Like, they were the only reason to own a PSP, in my opinion. Yeah, if I ever get a PS4, I will probably get it. That's probably one of the games I'll get. Alright, so I did miss... Either that's not the first strawberry you're supposed to get here, or I missed one. I think I missed one. Whoops. I think I just missed one. Which is like, where the hell could it be? Yeah, because it is a complicated game for sure. I remember trying to play it when, like, before it was localized, so I was trying to play it in Japanese, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I didn't understand any of it. But yeah, the first one, I was like, I kinda liked it, and then the second one, I was like, this is incredible. This game is absolutely amazing. I have to assume it's a $60 game. They're probably banging you for updates too, if I had to guess. What am I trying to do here? I remember not liking this stage, because it's kind of like... I don't know, I'm not really interested in exploring, you know? What am I doing? How did I miss that? I mean, I guess it has been out for, like, almost a year already, so... Yeah, Locke was, like, the last one they updated, didn't they? Yeah, we do have up to 11 likes. I was actually thinking I might need to make the like counter bigger again, because I tend to not notice it as much anymore since I made it smaller. I remember liking Jecht a lot in the first game, but then, like, I lost my touch, and in the second game I, like, couldn't figure it out again. I remember I had all the timing down in the first game. But yeah, I couldn't get it back. God, this one mosquito bite is itching the hell out of me. It's really annoying. They don't even have all of the original Dissidious characters in there yet, do they? Because I don't think they had the villains, like, right away. Whoops, that was dumb. Yeah, the mosquitoes here have been really bad lately. That's like one of the reasons why I wasn't super into streaming the last 2 nights, is I've been bitten all to hell. See, sadly, I really didn't like Final Fantasy X, like, at all. He's one of the only things I like about it. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, it's one of those things where I couldn't even tell you what I don't like about it. Because I don't, like... I was never able to identify what I didn't like about it. Whoops. There we go. To open... Oh, right, it's up there. I know what I did wrong. See, I really didn't like some of the characters. I think that was part of it, honestly. But it's also been so long that, like, I can't say that with complete certainty, because maybe if I'd go back and play it now, it would be different. I kind of remember that, like... Have you ever played one of those games where you're playing it, you're loving it, you're loving every moment of it, you just keep playing, you're playing for like 30 hours, and then just suddenly you hit a point where you're like, I don't love this anymore. That was Final Fantasy X for me. Like, I was enjoying it up until I realized I was really not enjoying it. And I don't remember if there was something specific that happened in the game that made me realize that. Like, I don't remember. But it was one of those games where just all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I don't really want to play this anymore. It wasn't like a hate thing, it was just a, I'm bored. Like, I'm over it. Oh, hey, strawberry. Have I seriously just never found this room? Interesting. Breath of the Wild's kind of like that too, yeah. But sort of. Like, I could see why. It wasn't for me personally, but I could see why it would be for others. Are you kidding me? Breath of the Wild for me was more of a, okay, I finished the game, I don't really want to play it again ever. Like, It was fun, but you know what? I'm done. I'm done now. I have no reason to. I don't feel like I need to revisit it. Yay. 150 strawberries. Yeah, that sometimes happens too, where it's just like you put the game down and then you just kind of never pick it back up for like varying reasons. Sometimes it's life, sometimes it's just another game comes along and you're like, well, I'm enjoying this way more, so... Whoops. Is this where I got the key in the first place? I think I'm retracing my steps right now. Where am I taking this key? What am I doing? Back down here, maybe? Oh, well, this is creepy. Oh, okay. Well, cool, that extra exploring found me that last strawberry, though, so that's cool. In this section, anyway. I still have that one way at the end that I need to get. Yeah, RPGs are really hit or miss for me. Like, I feel like most people don't want to watch RPGs, so that usually deters me from playing them. But, like, when I did Superstar Saga, that, like, did okay. It didn't do horribly. I was surprised that when I played Zelda Skyward Sword that actually did pretty well, too. Like... I didn't expect it to. I figured people wouldn't want to watch stuff like that. It's weird. Sometimes you just gotta try things and see what happens. Alright, so I can just kind of... Maybe I don't want to skip too far ahead, because then I'm probably gonna miss the Crystal Heart as a result. Like, I should probably still be exploring stuff. That kind of sucks, though, because I have all the strawberries, so it's not super interesting to do. Whoops. Maybe view. How did Xenoblade Chronicles do? Because that's good looking and colorful. You think that would pull in viewers, but... And I've seen a lot of people streaming that game, so... There must be something there. But on the other hand, I don't know. Dead by Daylight's super popular now, and that's not bright or colorful in any way. It's like one of the most boring games I've ever looked at. God damn it. Freaking... Something about this game's controls. Like, sometimes those diagonals come out when you really don't want them to. And it's, like, really frustrating. And all of that was for a strawberry that I already had. Like, that's why this is kind of frustrating. Every time I watch somebody play Xenoblade 2, I want to get it. Whoops. Like, it's just a nice... It's a game that's just nice to look at. Like, why bother? That looks kind of suspicious, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah, Terho, you can gather, like, the lightning bugs off of its back. Yeah, I've heard that the voice acting in Xenoblade 2 isn't really that great. Wow, Scarlet. Does Zenogre have cool armor appearance-wise or stat-wise? His G-rank armor in Ultimate sucks. To the point that I didn't even care to stop and look to see what it looked like, because it has terrible, terrible skills on it. That's not what I meant to do. What was I doing there? There we go. By the way, I hope if anybody here is wanting to play this game themselves, that, like, they're on the lookout for spoilers, because this is kind of where the game starts getting kind of what the fuck. I wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody. The aesthetics are definitely important, but, like, it's definitely gotta be, like, a little bit of everything for me in most cases. That's why even as soon as I got Volvidon's armor, I was like, this armor's not gonna last long, because I don't really like the appearance of it. Even though it has good skills on it, for me, I was like, no, it's not gonna last long. Hey Alton, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Monster Hunter, it's tough, because, like, you need skills that are good, you want armor that looks cool, you want it to be a monster that you actually enjoy fighting, because of how often you're gonna have to fight it. There's a lot of factors. Well, that was dumb. That was also dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, like, one of the armors I was thinking about getting is freaking Rajang. And part of that was because I thought it looks cool, but it's like, I'm gonna have to fight fucking Rajang. Like, that's not ideal. Even if I don't mind the fight, a lot of other people hate it, so it's gonna be hard to find groups. Even then, it's gonna be hard to find groups that can actually kill him. You're gonna see a lot of people that just fail at it. Do I want to go exploring down here? Like, not really, but... See, I don't know. I'm not much for exploration. Maybe this is obvious because I hate open world games, but the fact that I have to comb this entire level looking for this crystal heart with no clues at all about even which portion of the stage it's in, when I already have most of the strawberries, is like incredibly infuriating to me. Maybe infuriating isn't the right word, but it doesn't sound fun, is my point. That sounds like something I don't necessarily want to do. And sadly, that makes me go like, well, I'm probably just gonna look up where to find this one, because like hell if I feel like running around aimlessly for long enough to find it. There is like something in the ceiling here that I was never able to discover. How do I get up there? Some people love exploration, though, so they'd probably love doing the same stage over and over again and poking their heads around like that. Like, I kinda don't. I mean, it depends, Logan. How low on health were they? Because if they were, like... If they were low enough that even chip damage would have killed them, then what do you... Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily a good idea, but if it's that or die, you have to drink the fucking potion. Like, there's not an option there. I've done that before. I've been at, like, this much health, and I'm, like, underneath the monster, but it's, like, if I try to get away to safety first, like, he's gonna hit me. Like, I have no choice. I have to just try and drink the potion and hope for the best. No, if he was at, like, 60% health, that probably wasn't a very good idea. But if you were at, like, 20% health, then... Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, I think. How on earth, like, there's something up there. Is that there just to fucking tease me? Because I can't reach it with a dash here. But I can see there's, like, some sort of passageway there. Haha! I hope this is the crystal heart. It's better be fucking something. This wasn't anything. What was the point of that? There had to have been a point of that. What was... That was literally... There was no point to this? Whoops. Well, I'm dead. I don't know, this area is kind of unfamiliar. Maybe there is something, some point to this. No, this is like the end of the stage. I want to think that that passageway was there for a reason, right? But it doesn't look like it was there for a reason. It was like another way past that door that wasn't that hard to get through to begin with. I'm so confused and bothered. And yeah, View, I feel you on that. Like, sometimes I worry that, oh, here's an armor that's really good, but it's only, like, rare 7, so it's never gonna be, like, amazing. It's only gonna be kind of good. And yeah, now's where the game really gets fucked. I mean, this is kind of interesting because it teaches you what these monsters can do. Kind of. And it teaches you that they're bad. It doesn't teach you that Madeline can jump on them, though. That's something that bothers me a little bit. Doesn't teach you how to defeat them, you know? Where the hell are we? Yeah, that's why I don't like any community where they're just like, use this one, it's the best. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I can't play World of Warcraft anymore, because it's all about like the best armor sets and the best talents, and it's like nobody makes any no one thinks for themselves anymore. They just look up online how to do it, and they do it. And I feel like that takes the point out of it. Like, that's why I'm so vocal about, if people are playing Mega Man blind, shut the fuck up about the weapon cycle. Like, don't tell them what order to do the bosses in. That's the point of the game, is figuring that shit out for yourself. Like, if you're not figuring that out for yourself, what's even the point of playing the game? You might as well just watch somebody else play it at that point. That's a bit of an exaggeration, I admit. Because you still have to learn how to fight all the bosses and such, but... Whoops. That's why I hate looking things up online, like, ever. Because, like, if possible, I would prefer that the game teach me how to do it on its own. Not sure what just happened there. Yeah, I could see that with trading card games. It's all about the meta, right? Now, see, with trading card games, I understand it a little bit more, because you're playing against other people, and when it's competitive, you kind of do have to do what is considered, like, in the higher tiers of things. You're not going to go to like the biggest Smash Brothers tournament in the world playing Jigglypuff and expect to win. That's not gonna happen. And like, you could do that in like a casual tournament, but you can't do that for like serious competition. You can't like just fuck around like that. But in a game that isn't competitive, there's no reason to play like that, is kind of my point. Monster Hunter isn't a competitive game, so what's the point of looking up what the best possible armor is and not figuring any of that out on your own, or finding your own way to play the game? Because ultimately, you're not competing against anybody, so what's it matter? Like, you don't need to be the best. That's like making a competition out of something that isn't a competition, which just creates toxicity. Again, that's why I can't play World of Warcraft anymore. Everybody has to be the fucking best. They have to know everything, they have to have the best gear, and it creates toxicity. That community is hilariously toxic, because everybody has to be the best. And if you're not the best, you should kill yourself and uninstall the game. That's how they fucking talk to you. It's disgusting. Yes and no, Logan. The thing is that competitive Pokemon battling has, like, multiple tiers, so that the people who have to play absolute top tier of everything, they're separated into their own tournament, and they're not... And therefore, if you don't want to do stuff like that, you don't have to then fight against them. And that's the problem with a lot of competition, is that, like, they don't have, like... As far as I know, I might be wrong on this, they don't have, like, low-tier tournaments for, like, Street Fighter or Smash Brothers, so you can't go to one and be like, I want to play as a low-tier character against other people playing low-tier characters, because that's more interesting. Like, that's typically not a thing. They're all in it to win it, and they'll only play, like, the high-tier stuff, which is, like... I get it when it comes to competition. That's still not interesting to me, but I understand why they do it. It at least makes sense. But in a game that isn't competitive, what's the fucking point? At that point, you're just injecting toxicity into a game that doesn't need the toxicity. It's dumb. Kind of close. Yeah, and if the communities do, like, separate tournaments for that sort of stuff, I think that's really cool, because then, yeah, it encourages people to play the way they want to play, and not the way that's competitive. Like, I don't like the whole, I play this way because it's competitive, and because it comes off as very... You can't think for yourself. Like, you're just... But again, when it comes to competition, to a point, I understand it. Like, I get it. I get why they have to do that. Yeah, like, the last, like, esport kind of thing I watched was Heroes of the Storm tournaments, and I kind of fucking hate it, because they're the same fucking characters every match. Like, unless one of the teams bans that character, there's a fucking Malfurion and an ETC and a Muradin in every single match. It's so goddamn boring. You never see any variety. It's always the same characters. And I think if esports wants to actually become, like, as big as actual sports, they have to do separate tournaments like that. They need variety in there, because people are going to get bored of watching the same thing over and over again. You see it with streams. Like, View, I've talked to you about how, like, since if we're willing to play multiple characters when Smash comes out, I think we're going to benefit from that. Because people don't want to watch somebody play Fox over and over and over and over and over and over against one opponent who's also playing the same character over and over and over. People don't want to watch that. Like, some people do, but for the most part, people don't. I feel like there was a thing back there that I missed. And again, when it comes to competition, yeah, sometimes you gotta do that, but, like, if you want that competition to become entertainment, you have to start thinking about it a different way, I think. Where the hell am I? Like, I need to find a strawberry to figure out where in this timeline I am. Because I don't know at the moment. Okay, so I'm in the last section. There's a strawberry here somewhere that I need to get. I didn't even see those fucking spikes because of the lighting. That's shitty. Sad thing is if you try to talk to most people that play competitive games like that, they'd probably tell me I'm full of shit and that I need to shut the fuck up, because they're like, well, one, because they're fucking toxic, and two, they look at it as like, no, it's competitive. I gotta do what I have to do to win. Whoops, that was dumb. That was also dumb. Whoops. Can I stop doing stupid things, please? There. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll do. That'll not do. Okay. Something that bothers me a little bit with streaming is part of me's like, oh, I mean, like, all you need is some streamers to stream Dissidia, and it'll get places, but honestly, it isn't that fucking simple, because whenever you try to stream something that not anybody else is streaming, you kind of have a hard time getting people to watch it. So it's not that easy, sadly. I wish it was, because there's so many cool games that it'd be cool to, like, raise awareness of. What am I doing? There. You know what, Seven? I'd like to see how you can do in this game. God damn it. Although, if anything, what concerns me is, like... I didn't think of Dissidia as a competitive game, and it sounds like the arcade one might be more competitive. Like, the PSP ones... Now, this was a result of the fact that, like, nobody fucking had a PSP, but those were more, like, solo experiences, you know? So the arcade one, like, the console one might not be what I'm looking for. Like, I might be disappointed with it, ultimately. This. Go away. Damn it. That was supposed to be a diagonal dash. I think I asked you before, do you ever, like, get on stream and play anything with Murph? I didn't want to go this far yet. Yeah. Like, that's great, but... I need me some strawberries. Whoa, shit. Double shit. Alright. I got lucky there, honestly. I've done this before. Like, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this is a thing I've done once. What? Yeah, because, like, you say things about, like, replaying Zelda and stuff, or I guess you're playing it for the first time, and I'm like, why are you not doing that on stream? That'd be fun to watch. Well, I have the keys, but... Let's go ahead and unlock that, I guess. Would you get the fuck out of here? I'm getting tired of these guys. There's strawberry. How do I get down there? What does the Rathalos set have on it? And yeah, JMT, it has gone really fast. I was just talking to somebody the other night where I was like, I can't believe I've been streaming for like 6 months already. Whoops. Sometimes, like... Alright, seriously, how do I get in there? I think I vaguely remember, like, walking right past this area before, actually. Maybe from the other side? I mean, I would definitely, like, avoid Rathalos intentionally, personally, like, even if it is perfect. I typically look at stuff like that and I'm like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, you were talking about the unlucky debuff on Discord earlier. What does that actually do? I don't remember if you pointed out what it did or not. It is midnight, though. So I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch and get a drink, and... all that stuff. And then I'll keep going on this. Like, I have a feeling some of these crystal hearts, like I said, I'm basically gonna have to comb through these stages with no hints whatsoever about where they are. And I'm not in love with that idea. See, I like this timeline they give because that makes it easy, not easy, but it makes it manageable to actually track these strawberries and figure out, like, okay, where could these things be? But it doesn't include the crystal heart there, which makes things complicated. Oh, it makes it so you can get crit? Well, I think getting crit is, like, already a thing. It's a very low chance, so it must make it, like, a much higher chance. I did a hunt with Eno this morning where he got butchered by something that, like, really should not have done as much damage as it did, and so it could have been something like that. Silver Rathalos. You're trading one layer of hell for another one there. Really? And keep in mind that this means you're gonna have to farm these monsters to get the armor. that's another. Anyway, yeah, I'll take a really quick break. I need to come up with, like, an actual break screen. I'm just kind of lacking ideas. I'll get there eventually, but... Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. pause yet. I just wanted to wake the system up. Alright, I'm trying to wonder over, like, how much longer do I want to be going here? How the hell do I get this strawberry? I can't get him to come down here. Which is like one of the ideas I had, was maybe I'm supposed to make him go through it, through the wall, and like he picks it up. This sort of stuff, like, really... I don't want to say it frustrates me, it uninterests me. Like, my interest in the game, like, dips so quickly when I'm presented with a situation like this. It's something in a wall, and there's, like, no clue about how you're supposed to get in there. The only slight clue is that with how the room is shaped, you can expect that the tunnel comes in from, like, the right side, like, up from above there. So maybe it does come in from off-screen, because it certainly doesn't come in over here. But I tried this, and, like, I wasn't able to get in here either. And there's like, can I just shoot through it? Oh, okay. Apparently that's what I had to do. So that was like way easier than I was making it out to be, I guess. Well, there's all the strawberries. Now I can just like move on and get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, I still have quite a bit of this stage left, I think. What? I feel like I jumped early enough that I should have bounced off of him. Hitbox is a little wonk. I remember this part in particular being really shitty. Are you fucking serious? Come on. Break the fucking block for me, douchebag. Oh, I actually didn't even need to break that. That's fantastic. Oh, View's playing Monster Hunter. He's running off to his death. I don't understand. Sometimes they run face first into me, and it's like, whatever, I just bounce off of their head. And other times, it's like, no, you're dead. And how did that not hit the See, that time, he was, like, dead on, and it didn't count as taking damage. It's kind of inconsistent. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, hey, thanks. Later, loser. Oh, I missed. Fuck my life. Whatever, that was for a strawberry anyway. Ooh, I can drop it. Neat. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but... Ouch! Wow. Oops. Come here. Oh god, this is all around bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got the Murphy's Law raid coming in. And yeah, Murphy's done already? That's surprising. It's still pretty early, isn't it? I did not catch what you were playing tonight, unfortunately. But whatever it was, I hope it was cool. Got, let's see, Ganondorf coming in, Awesome Possum, Silly Pup Productions, 666 saying Broly, Hazel, Lindsay Bach. I specifically remember not being sure of your name last time, if it's just Renee. Usually when I see that name I think Renee, but I know that there are some people who are like, that's not how it's pronounced, so let me know if I'm messing that up, but welcome to the stream anyway. Murphy himself. Ooh, original Donkey Kong Country, huh? Nice. I need to go back and play that trilogy at some point. As much as I like Returns and Tropical Freeze, I've never actually played the trilogy. Yeah, let me fire off some more pixels for everybody. Oh, it's just Mountain Dew. It's nothing special. And yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you everyone for coming along on that raid. Thank you Murphy for the raid. How did Donkey Kong Country go then? Was this your first night starting it, or have you been playing that for a bit already? Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped. It was dumb. Yeah, I somehow took the Mountain Dew can and filled it with alcohol and then resealed it. Since, like, you all just heard me open it, so... But no, I guess that's what I did. And Devonte? Is that how you say that? Welcome to the stream, how's it going? And Ganondorf, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Club Nintagious. Oh, you bastard. Crap. Double crap. Okay, let's... Oh, come on. I'm so eager to get the hell out of this stage, you have no idea. Oh, come on. You know, I forgot that I can throw him through these. So let's just do that. Well, got messed up there. I can't complain. I'm kind of having a love-hate thing with Celeste right now. Like, in general, I still adore the game, but some of this, like, post-game collectible stuff is, like, kinda... not seeing the game at its best, in my opinion. Would you get through the freaking door, Theo? Jesus. Whoops. There we go. Oh, come on. Get up there. There we go. Ah. These annoying monsters have, like, such unreliable hitboxes. I'm really disliking them. Like, I've jumped off of this guy, like, 50 times in a row, and now all of a sudden, like, none of them are counting. No, that could have gone. Surprised that one count, actually. Why did I even attempt to do that? That was dumb. I don't like stuff like this in otherwise... Like, platforming challenges are so consistent. And it's like an execution challenge, right? This is not an execution challenge, because these bastards are RNG. Like, I have no control over what this guy's doing. And then sometimes, like, it doesn't count as me jumping on him, like there. Well, that was not good. That was also not good. I'm surprised that counted. Alright, Ganon. Thanks for coming along on that raid, and thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh my god. I think the only thing that makes it tolerable in this game is that for the most part, whenever you die, it's very fast. Like, the game is, like, very... It keeps you moving, right? It's almost like there's no time to be pissed off. If I had to constantly redo half of the stage every time I died, I'd be furious, and this game would probably be, like, one of the worst games ever made. Because of that. Do that. But since it's like just like that, I'm already back in it again. It keeps things moving, and ultimately I enjoy more of the game than I hate. So are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank God I think that's the last part, at least. Oh yeah, giant eyeball. I still recommend the game to pretty much everybody, unless you're just like 100% terrible at platformers, like you can't even beat Kirby games, then I'd probably say like stay the hell away from it, but... And I think for the most part it feels like a very fair challenge. It's just the, that moment in particular was kind of not awesome. I am not sure what to go look for next. I should try and do, like, one more stage, maybe, but, like... Some of these stages take a while, so I'm also kind of... You know what? Let's try some of the B-sides. Those are probably hard as hell, but screw it. This is basically a stamina challenge, great. Do these have... I don't know if these have, like, strawberries in them, or if I'm just trying to beat it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Stamina is the worst. Well, already messed that up because I used my dash too early. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That is by far, like, the worst thing about this game, is the stamina. Because now, like, a challenge like this is only difficult because of the stamina. And that's, like, not the way it should be, in my opinion. Like, the actual challenges should be difficult, not... You have to get through it before this gauge that you can't see fills up. Dead. Man. Like, see, this is actually, like, a difficult challenge. But then, even then, I have a feeling the further I get into this, it's just gonna be stamina. Like, stamina is gonna be what's killing me. Dropped too fast. That worked. Whoops. See, I don't know, when a game is difficult, and it's like, I just have to get better at it, that can be frustrating to an extent, but typically that's not the sort of stuff that's gonna make me mad. Usually I only get, like, during Mega Man 11, on my first playthrough with the first Fortress, that was pissing me off, but that was because I kept making really stupid mistakes. That wasn't the game's fault. That was like, I was rushing and I kept making really stupid moves. And that was just a, well, I have to get better. Whoops. Like, that. That was my fault. I can deal with that. Whoa, okay, that's not exactly how far I meant to fly, but... Actually, yeah, give me another look at this. What exactly am I supposed to do here? So that launched me over there. I'm gonna have to come to that one and jump around there, jump around, jump up, dash, okay. Alright. Again, stamina might be a problem here, but... Yup. Coulter, Nintendo fan, how's it going? Welcome back. You run, and stamina is so inconsistent. Sometimes it drains really fast, and sometimes it doesn't. Whoops. See, that was my own fault. That was me being stupid. That I can live with. That was kind of close. I'm actually surprised I made that. Oh, you beat Gemini, man. Nice. Let me ask you this. Did you look up the boss order in advance, or are you actually trying to figure it out on your own? And on that note, did you beat him with his weakness weapon, or did you beat him with the Buster? That was dumb. What was I doing? Oh, boy. It's not what I wanted to do. Shit. It scared me a little bit. Okay. That was dumb. God, gotta really book it over there. Not fast enough. That's cool then, you're getting the full experience. Jesus. Wow, you really gotta move fast here. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh! I hope B-sides aren't too long, because this could do hell on, like, the player's stamina after a while. Are you serious? I feel like I have that. Oh, you're heading out, Murphy? Alright, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit, and for bringing that raid along. And if any of you guys hanging out haven't checked out Murphy's channel, or if you haven't checked out View's channel, because he raided earlier too, make sure to do so. I'll drop links in a moment here, unless 7 beats me to it. I can't get there in time to sneak through there. Okay, maybe I have to do it like that. I thought I had to dash under that low area and reach the spring before it went under, but maybe that's not what I have to do. Yeah, Mega Man 3 has an interesting boss cycle, because there's actually 2 cycles of weaknesses, and a lot of the weapons do, like, a considerable amount of damage. So you can, it's a little bit more open-ended like that. It's kind of interesting. 2 is also a little bit more open-ended like that. Whoa. That one was easy. It's not supposed to be a diagonal. Thank you very much. Most hyped game this year? I'm still recovering from the hype on Mega Man 11, to be honest. So I think I gotta go with that. This is gonna be tough. This one is gonna be tough. Whoops. I honestly can't say that I'm actually that hyped about Smash. I think it's gonna be good, but like... I think for me, I'm still very much like... There are other games coming out too, and that's still like 2 months away, so... I'm just not that excited for it right now. Whoops. God, this is kind of stupid. Because you have to use that dash. The only reason you're going into the upper part of this stage is because you have to recharge your dash. That's kind of dumb. Damn it. When's Resident Evil coming out? Like, I'm not very excited for that personally because I don't think it's releasing on any platforms that I care about. But is that coming out before the end of the year? I wasn't sure how late of a release that is. Damn it. Oh, it isn't until next year. I assumed when he said this year that, like, he meant the rest of this year. Even then, 2019 releases, I can't even... We don't know enough about any of them for me to say what I'm hyped for. I was thinking about it, View, honestly. It's on sale on Steam right now, but it's only on sale for like 48 bucks. That's not cheap enough for me, honestly. I'm gonna wait for it to go even lower. I'm hoping over the holidays it goes down to like at least like 30.
I don't think it does have cross-platform. I'm 99% sure it doesn't have cross-platform, actually.
Which, most people probably are like, oh, goddamn Sony. No, I think that's actually Capcom. I think that's, like, they're not putting in cross-platform. I think they're being lazy about it. I'm not super hyped for Starlink, but I feel like I'm actually more excited for that than Smash, because it's like, it's something new. I have no idea what to expect from that, almost. Oh, I messed up. I'm really curious to know how long these B-sides are. I haven't been keeping up on all of the stuff developing with crossplay. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, January's pretty close, but then, like... Oh, I see what I have to do. I don't think Fortnite will ever die, honestly. It will get slightly less popular, but I don't think it's gonna die. Just like Minecraft. Like, that the same thing that happened to Minecraft is what's gonna happen to Fortnite. Like, it's gonna get less popular, but it's still gonna be crazy popular. Like, annoyingly popular. It still bugs the hell out of me that Minecraft is as popular as it is. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's dying as a trend, but not as a game. I don't hear that much about Fortnite anymore, and that tells me that, yes, the trend is dying off. Which is sad. I was talking to a fellow streamer just earlier tonight that was saying something about, like, he's gonna start playing more Fortnite because he wants to boost his numbers, and I was like, I think you might be a little late to that train, honestly. That, and I've heard horrible things from other streamers about, like, playing too much Fortnite and their community gets, like, completely disgusting. And they don't even like their own community. So, why would you will that on yourself? Yeah, that too, View. Like, yeah, it's... Playing any one game is, like, a bad idea. Because either you're gonna get bored, and you're gonna have to move on and play something else, and your viewers aren't gonna like that. Or your viewers are gonna get bored, and they're gonna move on and want to watch something else, and you're still gonna want to be playing Fortnite. It's a bad idea. Whoops. I might be in a bit of a stamina problem here, yep. Yeah, I do think it's dying as a trend. I could agree with that. Cause, like, even a month or two ago, it was still, like, people would not shut the hell up about it. And now it's, like, it's not nearly that bad anymore. You still have some kids who won't shut up about it, but you have people that won't shut up about a lot of things, honestly. So, what's the difference? That was dumb. That is more or less what I wanted to do. Do I have to do this without dashing? I think I might. Damn it. I mean, part of it is you just have to, like, not pay attention to it. If that makes sense. Because that's kind of what helps it stop being a trend. Like... And some people have mentioned this, but, like... A lot of kids think... You see a lot of kids going around in streams and just saying, I fucking hate Fortnite. Like, it's just... No logic, they just hate it. That's fine, but that's also only making it stronger. And people don't realize that. Because every time they say, I fucking hate Fortnite, the people who like it just like it more because they're like, what are you talking about? Fortnite's a great game. And that goes for anything. So, if you really, like, don't want Fortnite to be around anymore, then even the people who hate it have to, like, leave it alone. And stop. If that makes sense. Cause, like, real talk, you say about how, oh, it's dying as a trend, and, like, you can't wait for it to die as a trend. I literally have not had Fortnite come up in my chat for, like, weeks. Until you brought up it dying. So that, in a roundabout way, is feeding the trend. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's keeping it alive, whether you want it to or not. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's my thing with Fortnite. It's just not a game I want to play, personally. If that's what people want to play, that's whatever. I don't care. People can play whatever they want. Just don't force it on people. That's, like, the games that I do completely hate are usually because of people forcing it on people. I don't think that's exactly what you're supposed to do, but whatever. I'm through it. Whoops. No! Let me up. I gotcha. Crap. Yeah, some streamers do just, like, play whatever's current. And, like, it makes sense to a degree. As long as they're still enjoying the game, I think that's fine. What bothers me is when people play stuff that they don't want to play just for views. Crap. Yeah, that's true, View. Like, there's definitely, like, not only... There was a time where you'd look at your friends list on Switch and you'd be like, literally, my entire friends list is playing Fortnite. That's all they play anymore. Nobody plays anything else. And I'm left out because I don't play Fortnite. And yeah, that sucked. But yeah, that's more of a them problem than anything. I fucked that up, damn it. And then as a streamer, too, you have people who are just like, why aren't you playing Fortnite? And it's like, it's not a good feeling either. That's why I stopped playing Splatoon. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Splatoon. Is like, I played it a bunch, and then one day I was like, I'm gonna play something else, and a bunch of people showed up and were like, why the fuck aren't you playing Splatoon? And I was like, seriously? Like, serious? Ooh. This looks like it might be tough. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I think Nintendo games have a rap for being, like, for kids. But really, I think the older somebody gets, the more they get into it, because they start to appreciate real games, to be blunt. Whoa. Did I do a thing? Oh, good. Now I have to do one of these. But yeah, I don't really like bringing up stuff that happens in other streams, but, like, I can usually leave names out, and, like, they might speak up if they don't mind me talking about it. I was in a stream the other day when some kid, like, started criticizing the streamer because of his taste in games. And basically this kid only liked like hyper realistic games like Call of Duty and like sports games and shit. And I wanted to be like, what are you, 9? Like like who like only likes games like that? And who criticizes other people? That's such an immature Xbox fanboy way of talking. Like, oh, you don't like these hyper realistic games? Like oh, you only like these colorful like games for bait? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? That's a red heart. It's pretty. I missed it. Are you shitting me? Yeah, this guy was like actually called the streamer trash for like not liking games like that. It's like, seriously? Like, I'm sorry, if you only like 2% of the games out there, like it's not other people that are trash. You can't criticize people for liking a variety of things. That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna say that people that only like a very few amount of games are also trash, because I don't believe that. But if they think that, like, just because they only like 2 things and other people like more than that makes them, like, that's terrible logic. There we go. It's so dramatic. I think deep down, that sort of mentality triggers me. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before. I think I have, though. But, like, you know, when I was your guys' age, when I was, like, 12, 13, 14, like, around there, I liked video games. And, like, it was super uncool. Like, this was, like, in the 90s. It was super uncool to like video games. It was super nerdy, and, like, you got bullied and picked on for it. And then when I was in high school, there was this ridiculous paradigm shift where the Xbox came along, and Halo came along, and all of a sudden people were like, oh, gaming is cool. But it didn't work retroactively, because I didn't like that new type of game that was all edgy and mature. So they weren't suddenly like, oh man, like, you play video games, I play video games, what kind of games do you play? No, I still got ridiculed for it because I didn't like that new edge of gaming. And it was like, looking back now, I'm always like, what the fuck was, like, that doesn't make, how does that work? Like, how unfair is that? They were all playing fucking Halo on their Xbox, and I was like, I've been playing games like this on PC for years. Like, I was playing Quake and Unreal Tournament and shit, and they were like, oh no, fuck that shit. It's all about Halo. And it's like, what? Like, what? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And that's why, like, the Xbox fanboy mentality still, like, really pisses me off. Because it's, like, it's so close-minded. And it's, like, I feel like if you only play, like, hyper-realistic games like that, I feel like you're kind of missing what games are about. Like, it's about an escape from reality, right? It's about escaping to this world. Like, for this past 4 hours, I haven't been living in the real world. I've been living in this world. Why would I want this world to look just like the real world? That doesn't make any sense. That's, like, not interesting. And some people do find that interesting, and that's fine. But it's also, like, I don't understand how they can criticize other people for not liking those types of games. That's so weird to me. And I think the thing that's sad is I think a lot of people force that opinion. I don't think they actually feel that way. I think it's because they reached a stage in their life where they were like, it's not cool to like this stuff, so I'm just going to not like it anymore. Because, like, I've talked to people before about how, like, I feel like everybody is a fan of Disney movies. Everybody has at least one Disney movie that they really like. But everybody also reaches a point in their life where they're like, oh, that's for kids. Like, it's not cool to like that stuff anymore, so I'm just gonna not talk about that stuff. And then eventually they either wake up and come to their senses and they're like, no, this stuff is still great, I still love it, or they just continue with that facade for, like, the rest of their life. Which is sad, because they're not being true to themselves or anyone, I feel. And yeah, Coulter, it's bad parenting, honestly, because, like, the stores that sell games don't give a shit. They'll sell games to anybody because they want the money. They don't care about that rating system, and they're not obligated to care because it's not like a law, right? So it's all up to the parents. Are parents letting their kids play those games? They shouldn't be. But a lot of them do, because they don't care. That stage did take me to, like, right at 1 o'clock. So I feel like that's a solid ending point. Let's, I really didn't, like, complete as many stages as I wanted to here. I wonder if that counted as a heart for the core. Let's go check really quick. I'm tempted to consider that, like, do a pixel reward for me getting that heart, because that means that stage is completely done. Like, the first stage is, I have all the strawberries, I have the crystal heart, I have the second crystal heart. Like, I think that counts as, like, actually complete. Sadly, it took me, like, all night to, like, not actually get super far. So I'm still kind of feeling conflicted over streaming this game, because I don't know, how interesting was a lot of this. Ooh, that does count as a 4th heart. I'm not gonna do this now, though. I'll start with this next time, I think. So we'll hang here, and this will be a nice cliffhanger, right? I mean, Cards Against Humanity isn't that... I've only played it once. Is it like a mature, like, adult game? So that looks like a conveyor belt, I guess. Which is weird. Also, I don't know if I want to get, like, all of the hearts before I do the core. Like, do I want to complete everything else before I do the core, or... Oh, is it 17 plus? I don't think I knew that. Like I said, I've only played it once, and it was, like, not a very memorable experience. It was kind of whatever. But yeah, let's count that. Let's give everyone some pixels for that, for Forsaken City's completely done. That's all of the stage complete, B-side, both crystal hearts, all the strawberries. So, that's what we'll do. I can't find my friggin' cursor for some reason. Let me dig up a raid target, though. Who do we still have here? I think...
I know Coulter, a Nintendo fan, and Seven are here. I have a feeling some people are still lurking. Oh, we got a raid coming in, like, just as I was looking for a raid. Oops. Alright, what we got going on? We got, Derek64 coming in, Mega Error Force, Germasian, Slayer 768. How are you guys doing tonight? I was actually just looking at my live thing, so I see you were playing Dark Souls 2. How did that go? Yeah, it was just about to end. But that's fine. We could even do a double raid. I'm just trying to look to see who I have. Yeah, that's about as well as you'd expect. I hear that. I don't know much about Dark Souls. I tried the free weekend for the one on Switch. That was like my first experiment into Dark Souls, and I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up. I feel like it's probably better for me to wait for it to go on sale on Steam and get them there. I don't know if I want to go with that. I've heard a mix. I've heard some people like 2 the best. I've heard some people like 3 the best. Which tells me that they're like very different games, which isn't a bad thing. How do you guys feel about a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I think I'm liking that option, and we haven't rated him in a while. Or I have a group of players playing Super Mario Party together. I think that could also be fun to check out. We did get up to 20 likes, so let me toss everybody some more pixels there. And I'll even throw some more out there for the raid. This is a 3 raid stream. That's pretty awesome. That doesn't happen very often. Let me see. Does anyone have a preference between Pokemon or Mario Party? Most people, it sounds like they're cool with whichever. You hate a habanero? Was that like a part of the stream? Do you do like you like eat a pepper if somebody donates or something crazy like that? Yeah, I think Mario Party sounds like a pretty solid option. $100 donation, I hear ya. Let's get this. I do have desktop audio turned off. Good stuff. Let's see. What are we doing? We'll do... That is a mouthful, but screw it. Let's do it. We're gonna do a hashtag Derek-Tages64 raid. We're gonna make this a double, because that makes sense to me. And I'm worried that like just Nintagious64 would be like, that's not obviously enough a double raid. So, and then here's the link. We're gonna head over to Caribou Kai Play. Ordinarily it's 2 of them playing games. They have a third on tonight, and they're playing Super Mario Party. if the raid doesn't work for you, channel's spelled out just like that. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and back here tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do more Mega Man 11 tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and do superhero mode. So, yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks to View and Murphy and Derek for the raids, and just everybody for hanging out and dropping likes and all that good stuff. And enjoy the last moments of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow.